Sunday sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visitors and the Chicago Bears. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. Her squad in the midst of a losing streak, trying to break out of it in this one. On the other sideline, it is the Bears head coach, Ben Johnson. His guys come. Right away, they'll set up to throw. First down throw there is incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Flush to his left. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now they'll set up to throw. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They get the conversion with a gain of 22. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He'll look to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Jordan Davis. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year. Back to throw. Moving left. That's caught by the tight end, Smith. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll run with the 2nd-round pick in the April draft. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
They'll throw out of the gun. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's caught! And he's going to take this one all the way. 81 yards for the touchdown. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then...
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Again, working deep downfield. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. So, a big one there to start the drive. 54 yards. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Touchdown, Riverhogs. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And the pressure too great. He's... to the air now on 1st and 10. Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nick Cross. And he is going to score. We're going to 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And they'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one. From the 33, here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 16-yard pickup on that one. And that will be a 1st down.
And the Buenos Aires 1st down.
Forced out left. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. That's enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Riverhogs.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And that ball out of reach. toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Back to the air once more on second down. He'll get it inside the 20. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
That's
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. Here's 3rd and 2. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the top.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. They need one right now. 3rd and long. And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. This is caught. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 35 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Forced out wide. He keeps it, and he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock to the stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. They'll look to throw here on first down. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rock. They'll drop to throw. On the move left. First down throw there is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
The Bears go ahead, take their third and final timeout. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
And the Buenos Aires first down.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Putting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with him again. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
He is taken down at the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
And we'll get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. Here we go. One final play. He's going to let this one go deep. And he'll be brought down there. Put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win for our visitors. It was a game. Thanks, Ray Mosley, for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Carolina Panthers and our home team. On the Carolina sideline, it's their head coach, Dave Canales. His team in the middle of a good run, 4-2 over their last 6 games. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. Her squad ready. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach. His Panthers heading back onto the field. They start with outstanding field position, trying to get the first. Blitz coming, he'll throw it, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw, taken in, and he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
A gain of 5.
From the 46. Here's 2nd down and 5. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receivers saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll buy time left. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Henley. And the Panthers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46. Drive will start on the ground. Down the sideline, past the 45. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards. It's a touchdown. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here's a 2nd and 6. A Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Going for it all. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Riley on the coverage.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Riverhawks. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Headed left, buying time. His throw left side is complete. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. The rookie from Texas orchestrating things well. It is a first down. Now they'll set up to throw. Out to his right. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he will score. To throw. He's going to try it here again. That is caught. And he will take this one in. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
At the 13-yard line.
He'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Brings up third down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. He'll drop to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And that last throw not going to count for much in the grand scheme of things, but it does move him over 3,000 yards passing for the season. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Rolling to the left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
The quarterback on the scramble.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elect. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Pushed out to his left. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
On the ready. Come on, set. Set.
On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Moving outside the pocket. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
That is incomplete.
Down. Ready?
Back to throw here to begin the drive. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Well, it's safe to say this offense now is entering desperation mode. They have such a long way to go with such little time to do it. You're thinking chunk plays, get out of bounds. You have to stop the clock and continue to pick up as much yardage as you can to, at the very least, be in position to take one Hail Mary shot to the end zone. So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. And
that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. This one a win for the visiting Panthers. This one went down to the wire. They're able to
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us down under in the beachside city of Melbourne, Australia. But tonight we kick off Week 13 with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the River Hogs of Buenos Aires taking on the Monarchs of Melbourne. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Caught at the 26. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. When you look at this defense, and this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently second best in the NFL.
And this is what we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 passing defense. I wouldn't be surprised defensively if they change up coverages a bit more than usual to try and combat what they expect to see.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now back to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Big play there, hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the River Hogs need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. What's good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Monarchs nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Their own 31-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, this is Quinshawn Judkins. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. They'll set up a throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Then he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Jimmy Horn Jr., his first touchdown on the year. And the Monarchs respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Following the play here, now we've got an injury.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Taking it about the 1. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
So problems with errant passing continuing. Remember, he threw 2 picks in the loss last week, and now another here in this first quarter.
And sometimes, partner, this is the result of a quarterback who's simply trying to do too much. Feels like he's trying to make up for what he did last week, and he can't do it all on one throw.
This one is complete to Jenkins.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
He'll swing this out to Jenkins.
He'll get this to the 40. Sweet little juke in there. Got him some extra yardage. So 8 yards on the completion there. And 3rd and 1 now.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run here with Jenkins. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
That good for 19 and a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
47 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. It's their quarterback. His 2nd TD of the game and 16th on the season. And his guys have taken the lead. That touchdown, Charles, the first rushing TD of his rookie year.
I don't know that he's going to be Lamar Jackson or Russell Wilson or Josh Allen at this stage of his career, but he's got youth on his side. Those young legs, he put them to good use there, didn't he?
7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selecting.
He's on his way.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
The 2nd down pass intercepted. They'll take over 1st and 10.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Setting up a screen for Jenkins.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A good pickup there on first as the screen pass gets him 8.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
At the 9-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Jimmy Horn Jr., 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And they are able to add on to their advantage.
I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence in the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen, and it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they have the game here followed by the open date on the calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Looking to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for the touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Riverhogs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Lutz will look to add the extra point.
And it's good. The deficit 6, 20-14.
The score, Monarchs 20, Riverhogs 14.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a 1-score, 6-point game. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
First down and 10.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the stakes in this game certainly high as we get toward the end of the regular season. For now, they are holding a wild card spot, but there are no shortage of other teams in the NFC looking to take that spot from them.
Starting with the guys on the other side of the field because they're on the outside looking in, and no one likes to be in that position. You want to be in the room, not looking inside to see everyone else having fun.
19 tight, let's go.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he comes back with one complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 44-yard line.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw it through contact and short of the sticks.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And on now is the punter as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. This taken in at the goal line. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they come in losers of 2 straight. And remember, they've got the open date on their calendar next weekend, but you think it's vitally important, Charles, that they focus on the task at hand here?
Absolutely, because these players, they know what's coming up, and the difference between taking time off following a win versus doing so on a 3-game losing streak, that's absolutely huge because they may come back if they lose this game to a facility, and there may be new faces in there and some teammates lost.
That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown! A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Riverhogs are an extra point away now from moving out in front. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
Will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And this late season game, of course, not lacking for drama when you talk about the AFC playoff picture.
Yeah, in a sense, it's the haves versus the have-nots because this group on offense, they'd be a wild card if the postseason started today, but they know the guys on the other side of the ball, They're still in that dreaded in-the-hunt category, and they're hungry for a win today. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
Again, it's Johnson.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
He gets this into the hands of Jenkins.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
On play action, they'll throw.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
First down 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
He was defended by
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
They'll set up to throw.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 5. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Jeremy Chin picks it off.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. A big play there by the rookie. An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff, make plays like that.
Lutz with the extra point. And that makes this a 9-point game.
29. Monarchs 20.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Junior on the return. His guys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They're going to look to throw. He's going to let it go again. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced a mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing. But clearly, there's some growing still to do.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the 3rd quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to take another shot here. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. That one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Now a play fake here on first down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And they've
They've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great effort there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
35. Monarchs 20.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think...
And now here's another interception. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Intercepted. They'll take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Rose. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 8.
They'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Jeremy Chin picks it off.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew their...
And, my goodness, another interception. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
26.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. A very nice pickup at 33 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And now here's another interception. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
The first down pass. Intercepted. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
At the 28-yard line.
It looks like they'll move things around here. 2nd and 4. In trouble, and he's taken down. Hassan Reddick. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they work this well upfield across the 45. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
And he's got this down to the 35. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again. This one is complete to Jenkins. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another. Melbourne. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Here's O'Connell. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 5. To throw here, O'Connell. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And it'll be intercepted. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
At the 8-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Now back to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Back to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. They go play action here on first down. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Logan Hall fighting through and dropping him for the sack.
It's second down.
He'll drop to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Now a shotgun snap is going to look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock. Really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
And this kick will be touched down as they spot it inside the 45-yard line.
At their own 44-yard line.
Okay, ready?
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
Now O'Connell now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
And it's caught. Touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Monarchs have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They've kept him in check until that run. That's the first time he's really gotten loose in this game.
And they have to keep that in mind. Don't dwell on the fact that he finally had a big run. You kind of are counting on that as the game went on. Get back to what you were doing before. Start limiting him again.
Ready, set.
Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Ready.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is going to have a first down here. And that should be the one that seals a victory. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Right, 97.
Back to throw here. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to second.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
Lutz good on the extra point. And it might seal the deal as that makes it a two-score game here with not a lot of time remaining. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. This is 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Wide open receiver complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
O'Connell. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And his these guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Short throw to Smith. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Down.
They'll drop the throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Let's go.
Back to throw again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
On the ready.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Got it.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Buenos Aires, they move back over 500 at 7-6. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Melbourne, this loss cost them in the playoff chase as they fall back to 7-5 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Ready, ready. Ready, set, go. Set, ready. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready. Let's go now. 19, target. Here we go, here we go. Liking, hut. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Get up. Ready, ready, go! Down! Ready, ready? Let's go! Here we go, set! Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Set, go! Set up! Hut, hut! Ready! Ready! Set! Ready! Hut!
go. Here we go. 10 black. Set cut. Set. Cut. Set hut. Set. Here we go. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set, set. Let's go now. Hut. Set, ready. Ready, ready. Come on, set, ready. Ready, set, go. Let's go. Ready. Down. Ready, ready. 45, white. Ready, go. Here we go, here we go. Red, hut, hut. Set, set, hut. Set, hut, go. Set, hut. Yellow, set.
Set! Cougar 19!
Ready? Come on, set! Pep! Ready? Here we go, here we go! Ready? Ready?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the New York Jets and these guys defending their home turf. On the visiting sideline, Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets. These guys coming off back-to-back losses. And along the home sideline, that's the head coach of the Riverhawks. Her guys enjoying not just home field advantage in this one, but also some added rest. They're coming off the bye week. First play is to the air. Escapes the pocket. Complete out to the right. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Trying to throw this from the gun. Getting out to his left. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. He lofts one deep, center of the field. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. They'll throw on 2nd and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down at the 30. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Headed out right. They left him wide open. It's complete. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Flush down now to his left. And they take this in for the score. Working on 1st down. Escapes out to the left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
They'll go play action. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, I say this All the time, you get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's loaded another one up. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here's the snap on 4th. Rolling left, buying some time. That's cut beyond the marker. Running down the left side. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. The early returns on the stat sheet have been good so far, partner. He's off to the exact kind of start they were hoping he'd have.
Yeah, you can just feel the rhythm, the timing, the tempo. And that ball is zipping all over the field.
Okay, ready?
Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its stride. They're looking at 1st down here. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate.
Touchdown. The River Hogs take a 2nd quarter lead. They'll throw to start the drive. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
It's a nice completion from the rookie passer out of Texas. Good for a 1st down, too.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19.
Throwing off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They're going for this. Into a ton of traffic. And one's intercepted. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Ready?
2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Finds a man, right side. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
On the ready?
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Back to throw. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. The defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
On the ball.
Fence to the line fast.
A loss of 9 on the play.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. They're down to their final one in this half. Jets going to the dime set ahead of this 3rd down. Back to throw. Chased out to his right. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to dime coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
He's got a man left. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. It is caught left side. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
1st down, play action. Runs inside the 35. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They get 22 out of that play. And that means 1st down.
At the 27-yard line.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
And he fakes the spike. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Goal to go, they're passing. Getting out to his left. And cut in the end zone for the touchdown. They'll throw to begin this drive. Forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Back now, pressure coming. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Come on, set. Bravo 80.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's looking deep once again. This is caught inside the 15. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. He was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
From the red zone on 1st. To the end zone, but incomplete. He couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
He'll work against the blitz. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Riverhogs grab the lead on their first series. To throw here on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 14 at the 39-yard line.
Looking in the air here. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
And the floater falls to the deck. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
60, yellow, blue, yellow, go. Green jack. Ready.
4th down, pass coming. Looking right, and he finds him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! For momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
46-yard line.
Ready.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Back, ready. Ready.
They're going play action. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Buys time, rolling right. That's low and bounces short of his man.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. All in left side. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the 1st down, too.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Chased out to his right. That one's complete, right side. He does it. Touchdown.
Here we go. 22 minutes. Red, 38. Set, go.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. And he's got his man. Touchdown. The Riverhawks making a 3-score game in the 4th. One play after their defense makes a stand, Brock. This offense says thank you very much and hits the end zone for 6.
That's really what you like to see, Kate. Both sides of the ball capable of making big plays and stacking that momentum with each other. And you really like to see the offense was prepared.
Field, black. Set, hut. Yellow, 43. Fury, yellow. Hut, hut.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And in he goes for the touchdown. Hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
Checking 18. Check go. Set. Ready. Down. Get up. Ready. Rock'em. Hut. Set. Ready. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Go. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Set up. 19 shot. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Check out. Set. Cowboy 8. Ready. Let's go now. Let's go. Hut. Come on, come on, go. Set. Hut. Down. Ready. 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 Set. Ready. Check go. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Shut up. Shut up. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Ready, ready. Go. Set. Hut. Let's go now. Ready.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between these road warriors and the home team.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we are underway in London. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. Taking a shot on the first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Forced out to his right. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Buenos Aires 1st down.
It's a design boot. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. He's dropping back to throw. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. We start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
They kick the running back in motion. The screen pass falls incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Caught quickly on the slant. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
He rolls to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They'll throw for it. Pick it up.
This is one of the toughest tests yet in this game for the defense so far, Kate. But boy, not only did they hold up, but they turned some momentum with that interception in the end zone.
Ready?
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Ready?
Throwing off the play fake. Into the hands of Harrison. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That one hits for 30. And that is good for a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
2 yards on the
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They're throwing it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Straight ahead with Genty. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
13 more.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that makes it second and goal.
Second and goal.
Come on.
He'll throw it. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
4 yards. The pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Okay.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
Go.
Genty. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Black Knights have a great first drive and get the game's first points.
Touchdown, London.
Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. Second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35. All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go, set. 60 red. 60 red. Ready?
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Flush down now to his left. He's running with it. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
We're back, and we'll join this drive already in progress to begin quarter two. They've got a first to begin the frame. Buying some time right. Going deep here for the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. That's Cole Bishop. And the Black Knights take over as he records his 10th career INT.
The first down pass. Intercepted. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 38.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Pass play on first and 10. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw. It's a screen play to Genty. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down.
Here we go. Ready.
Here he goes, third and long. That's caught in stride by Rice. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Well, third and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Brought in by his back here is Genty. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Working now from the gun. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good. We're on London.
He's going to throw it again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Harrison Jr.
Just couldn't get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. So it'll be second down.
Ready.
Sticking to the air here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And this one does not go far.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Has it at the 7. And he's going to be brought down as he sets his offense up with a first and goal.
It's a gain of 20.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, and sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Working inside the red zone. Caught by his back. And he's brought down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's third and goal.
Come on. Ready.
Back to throw now. Dump off, caught by his back. He has the touchdown. The Black Knights grow their lead just before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Black Knights bump the lead up to 13 points.
13. Riverhawks, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. We've got a screen to the running back. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they come. Second down.
Here we go. Ready?
They're going to try and throw it here. Finds him on the slant. And he'll get it up to the 27.
The second down pass. Complete to Olahari Zacchaeus.
6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Third and 6.
95.
They'll air it out on third. Lobs this deep down the middle. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. They're going for this. Throw caught by his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35. They are throwing it again. And he put everything he's got behind it. He's got it inside the 25. And they are all the way into that red zone. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone on first. Touchdown. The Riverhawks get their first points of this game just before halftime. That type of play right there, Brock, who do you credit more? Are you crediting him for making the catch or the quarterback for putting just the right touch on that football?
Are you asking me the quarterback or me the analyst?
The unbiased observer of football.
Sure. Well, the quarterback's going to say, that's all of me. That's a beautiful arc. Don't you love that touch? The receiver's going to say, yeah. But I'm the one who brought it down for you. The answer is it's both, and that was awesome.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Dory Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Dory Jackson on the return. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ready?
19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception and just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
They'll go play action. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw. That one complete to Pitts. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range.
It's a gain of 40.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position hitting on that shot.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. Has room down the left sideline. And he's going to go. It's a big 6.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
All right, they're lining up for 2, trying to take a lead into the locker room at halftime. All right, they're going to throw for it. Catches it at the 1. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Teams are back out on the field. Everyone is set, and the second half is underway. Fields the hard squib kick. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Jackson on the return. His guys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
You've set it downs for him from the 31. Back to the air following that pick 6. Rocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14.
Oh, fuck.
Completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Go! Hawk 70, Hawk 70, 60 Bison.
On 3rd down, Genty. Looks a tackle, he's still going. Shoots away from one. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Another give here to Genty. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
On the set.
4th and forever coming up.
Come on, come on.
He'll throw it. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. A lot of mess on the move here. And that is a touchdown. The Black Knights take the lead right away in half number 2. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First down and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Caught by the open man. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. The Riverhogs reach pay dirt.
That quarterback knew he was going to wear one to get that throw away, and he'll be happy to make that trade-off every single time when it leads to a touchdown.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Riverhogs take the lead on that successful kick.
22, Black Knights 21.
And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. Jackson now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
Down and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. Here we go. They're going play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
That's caught in stride by Rice. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Third and long, they're going to throw. That is incomplete. He keeps feeding it to his back, but this one, a rare miss. That's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Big man showing up the yards. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Finds his target, Mason. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Ooh, the rush just too much here. Down he goes. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
That wasn't the first time, Kate, you've called this guy's name, but definitely one of the hardest sacks he's going to have. A lot of range required to get that one done, but an impressive negative tackle for loss.
Throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And he's taken down at the 30.
Never eat shredded wheat. North, east, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Offense staying out there on 4th. They say no to a 47-yard field goal. Looking to throw. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's a razor-thin margin separating these teams. The difference of just a single point as we begin the 4th. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Finds his fullback. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9.
Come on. At the 12-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Headed out right. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem?
And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown! The Black Knights take a 4th quarter lead. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Offense is not going anywhere. They want 2 more.
Let's go now. Will line up for a
now looking to throw. He has it. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
22.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. This taken from the 12. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
They'll take over 1st down and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Pass play coming here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbles it and drops it.
Brings up 2nd.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. He's going to throw this one. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Taking a chance to the end zone. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ritter Hogs take a 4th quarter lead.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
They are taking the offense off. All right, leaving him out, trying for 2.
The offense will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Throwing from the gun here. And it falls incomplete. Can't make that pass work, so as a result, they will not be able to push their new lead to a field goal.
27.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. Jackson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Working now from the gun. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
That's good.
That goes for 32 yards. And that gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. They'll toss it. Genty. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on a play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And on that play, well, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch, too.
They go play action on 1st down. Buying some time left. Now here he goes. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Throwing from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. This one's caught. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Black Knights have taken the lead late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know the kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
They'll take over. down and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Escapes out to the left. Sends this to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And that's Cole Bishop. And the Black Knights make the play that should win them this game.
And that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Looking slant route, complete. Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Black Knights make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Black Knights push the lead up to 12.
Black Knights 40, Riverhawks 28. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Return coming from the 6. And it doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
And they don't get the snap away in time. This is going to move them half the distance. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. And the play clock expires. This is going to cost them half the distance. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position. As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and our home team. Well, a very happy new year to all of you watching this one. Joined by Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, saying hello for the first time in the new year. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Gets him on the in route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a nice completion from the rookie passer out of Texas. Good for a first down, too. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They've got first down here from the 36. Dropping back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Completed left side to Smith. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
A gain of 17.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Buenos Aires, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They are throwing it again. He's got Smith again. Down the left sideline he goes. And he is in. Throwing it on 2nd down. All the left side. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moved them into field goal range. And for a long time now in the NFL, going back to the 80s even, 4,000 yards has been the threshold. Actually got to hit to have a truly great year. And with that last completion, he's crossed that mark for the season. Congratulations to him. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it. That's a way out for it, but touchdown. The Riverhogs jumping front late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard-fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win him the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question.
To be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's our visiting team and our home team. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go from South America. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Throwing right away on the game's first play. That's into the hands of Alameda Zacchaeus. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
You know, Mike, there's so many coaches that they want to really ease the rookie quarterback into the game, give him a couple easy completions, but not in this case. They're going to let him continue to push the ball downfield like we saw here on the first play. And
intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And the Monarchs are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
At the 41-yard line.
Play action. He'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
2nd and 10. Look to throw. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Caught. This is Ayuk. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
So these are always the most disappointing drives, right? So you get the ball, you're on your opponent's side of the field, and then you go 3 and out. So you take the field, you say, this is a prime opportunity. Come away at least with points, and now they find themselves in a tricky, delicate situation. I'm curious to see what they do here on 4th down. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 5.
Big Ed Oliver in for the sack. And that's a baker's dozen. 13 for the year. They'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively, it'll set up a 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. On the ground, here's the rookie from Penn State. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
He'll drop to throw. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
A pickup there of 19 yards. And that will be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. In trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
So often sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, I'd be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
And it looks like he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up. Now, faking the give, plus to his right. There he goes again.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Back to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his big tight end, Daniel Bellinger. Touchdown, Monarchs. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
Oftentimes, you can tell the decision about whether or not a team is going to go for it on 4th down based on what they do on 3rd down. And I think they knew they had an extra down in their back pocket. Try on 3rd and goal to go through the air. And even if you fail, you still got one more shot at it, and it results in a touchdown.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards for the touchdown. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
They'll take over first down and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. 12 yards on the gain. That's good for a quick first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. Moving to his right. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Exiting the pocket right. And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's a three-point game here early on. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. That is fielded at the 13. Very nice return. He takes it up past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Jonnu Smith, the tight end, man, he was looking for there. And it'll bring up second down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Yards to go.
Incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the two straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be caught. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down. They'll put Ayuk in motion. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Back to the air again on second and 10. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
there. That's enough for a first down.
It just seems... Whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
Pickett throwing here on 1st and 10. Ayuk makes the catch right side. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Pickett now. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short game.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Melbourne. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. That is caught! And he's going to take this one all the way. 80 yards. It's a touchdown.
Think back to the spring, Mike. We all watched the highlights of this guy's pro day, and you always question, why do they make these quarterbacks just rear back and throw it as far as they can? How often are they really going to do that? Well, when they do, like we saw here, it is a thing of beauty. He put that big arm on display with that last pass, and it winds up going for 6.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And now he loses the football. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll get rid of it, and completed. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Back to the air one more time. Looking to get that wide receiver screen set up, but this one will not work. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Escaping to his left. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. They'll go with the reverse, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 1st down, Pickett. That's going to be intercepted. Won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
1st down and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw. Moving to his left. He's got it at the 3.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here, bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Riverhawks. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. Got it. And the Riverhawks add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
Monarchs 17.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Receiver in motion, headed left. On 1st and 10, here's Pickett. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Let's go. Hey, Smash. 72.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
3 yards to go.
He'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down.
Teddy Buchanan on the coverage.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Now a signal, timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
At the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Got an open downfield on the crossing route. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. Lutz's kick is good. And the Riverhogs will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't think there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
And not the best of returns. He'll dive to the ground and just give himself up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before. Takes this to the other side of midfield.
At the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Forced out wide. Now he'll run. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards.
He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Hassan Reddick getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's third down. He's got a man. That's complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a handoff, running right. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Throwing now from the gun. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, Monarchs. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Makes the score Riverhawks 31, Monarchs 24.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Now, faking the give. He's going to air this one out. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. That's over the middle and intercepted.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. It's 2nd down. They'll throw out of the gun. Rolling right. Taking off. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Forced to his right. He tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Back to throw here to begin the drop. This one is caught right side by Zacchaeus. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw yet again. The throw here is complete. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. On the ground, it's the tight end. It's a gain of 12 there. And that will be a first down.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed, brings up a fresh set of downs.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
So, Mike, there's this idea that every time a defense blitzes, it has to result in a sack. But there's a lot of other ways that you can impact the play, and we see it here. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, get it to the check down, and now you just need to rally tackle and bring them down for a loss.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
Goal at the 4-yard line.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Olamide Zacchaeus. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Riverhogs will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
24.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. Horn now to return it. Oh, he tries to lateral the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball is out. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Teams practice this every single day. It's just scramble drill, and there's just basic rules once the quarterback breaks contain. If you're deep, work back to the quarterback. If you're short, go deep, and just make sure everybody works their way in phase in the same direction as the quarterback.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Man in motion, heading left. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All three incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth. They will turn it over on down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 20, here's second and a couple. He'll look to throw. Flushed to his left. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down. They'll look to throw. Moving left. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Riverhawks. This great season throwing the ball continues. That last TD pass, number 40 on the year. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Riverhawks are able to extend the lead.
Monarchs 24.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. Horn now to return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Back to throw. He'll get that complete. Right side, it's Bellinger. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back, and they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. And a Melbourne first down.
He'll drop to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll look to throw again. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Is a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's caught, and he's got another one. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. Touchdown number number 3 for him in the game. He's up to 20 on the season. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff.
Makes the score Riverhawks 52, Monarchs 24.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Hassan Reddick. He gets in yet again. That's now 3 sacks for him in this one. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. That is caught to the goal line and in. Touchdown, Riverhawks. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. The kick violence is good. And the Riverhawks stretch things out even further.
Monarchs 24.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. Horn now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
1st down and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is O'Connell. Going up top. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Would have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
Wiggins on coverage.
Now O'Connell. He's going to look downfield once again. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
And out. 4th down.
Out of the shotgun. O'Connell. Again, working deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. He's up to 21 touchdowns now. What a campaign. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Riverhogs will add one more onto their big lead.
Monarchs 24.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. Horn now to return it. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
They'll take over 1st down and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
O'Connell going to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
A 2nd down throw for O'Connell. Out to his right, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. From the gun, it's O'Connell. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. The Monarchs special teams unit onto the field. And he's on to punt for just the 2nd time in this game. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll look deep, left sideline. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to try it here again. That is brought in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now this This offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the fourth. He's going to look downfield once again. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Lutz for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Riverhogs add on to their already sizable lead.
Monarchs 24.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Horn now to return it. And that's well done by the kicking team, who's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
First down and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
O'Connell to throw on first down. He's going to let this one go deep. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. Picked up by Nate Wiggins.
Intercepted. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Going for it all. He's got it! And they're going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So the fans going to head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They're able to finish the season in style. They get the victory here in the finale in Week 18. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone. coverage of the NFL brings us to the Peach State. Welcome to Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Today, we continue on this Wild Card Sunday. It's our visitors. And right to the air from the 30 on the first play. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Going over the middle. This one is complete. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. To the air now on 1st and 10. This is caught down that right sideline. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Buenos Aires first down.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's 2nd and inches at the 18-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He's going to run it. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. They'll try and play with some pace early on. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They'll try to set up the screen here. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Throw on the run is complete. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. 4th and goal. Here comes the blitz, and he's going to be taken down. Couldn't get rid of the football. They turn it over. Stop on 4th and goal. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
A throw on the move is caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. And it's a gain of 19 to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That pass pinballing around, and it ends up in the hands of the receiver. Wow. His first catch of the wild card game, and good for a 1st down. They'll try to run this one in, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, River.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Running these underneath crossing routes, you wouldn't imagine lead to a lot of explosive plays, but when done right, if you can get the receiver in open space and get the ball in their hands, there's a lot of opportunity for big run after the catch and generate chunk plays.
He runs with it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. They'll look to throw. Forced out left. He'll run again.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on first down.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. From 6 yards out, it's first and goal.
First and goal.
Back to throw. Forced out wide. And he's in. He'll drop to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there, probably the best possible outcome.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen. Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the third quarter of the NFC wildcard game. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Raheem Morris there, Falcons head coach. His team ready for their next possession. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 35-yard line.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Hickman. To throw here to begin the drop. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he will take this one in. 80 yards. It is a touchdown. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Throwing now from the gun. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Moving outside the pocket. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Here it is on 4th down.
They knew they were in a tough spot here defensively. Anytime a team gets you down into these 4th and short situations, we've kind of seen this take hold in the NFL. The ability of offenses to generate first downs on 4th down continues to improve year after year, and defenses have a hard time winning these gotta-have-it moments.
Down the sideline. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's 1st and goal.
First down. First down, Buenos Aires.
That one, taken in. Touchdown. They'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Get down, avoid the hit, gain about 7, setting up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Try to pick this one up on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. He's going to air this one out. That one intercepted. Picked off by Ronnie Hickman. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
2nd and 10. Now a give up the middle. Now whistles and timeout. Go figure. Not sure the point of this. We can stop it. 4 seconds left in the game. One final chance for this defense. And here's 3rd down. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for our visitors, as they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend.
I mean, if you want, I can be here. Hello, everybody. It's me. 5 hours into the live stream.
Chiefs are back at Lambeau, and the temps, well, they're where you would expect them in the frigid range. Just how the Cheeseheads like it here in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the River Hogs of Buenos Aires taking on the Green Bay Packers. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach, his guys pulled off the massive upset over the 2 seed a week ago, now trying to take it a step further here in the divisional round. His counterpart on the Packers. Right away, they'll change the look.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
So 2 incompletions have led them to an early 3rd and 10.
They'll run with a second-round pick from April's draft.
And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. That's to his running back, complete.
And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
A 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a 1st down as well.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got it at the 15. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A big play there. 62 yards.
And the River Hogs are an extra point away from drawing level.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. And they rattle off a big one. 58 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll set up a throw.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Throw left side complete. That's Rhodes. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. These two teams all tied after 1. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Will Lutz on for the field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they take the lead here now at 10 to... The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position. After a turnover, I feel like I might have them a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Looking left side, and it's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. They'll run on 1st down. Rhodes. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 8. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll look to throw again. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. To the left side, it's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Up the middle they go. It's Rhodes. And he'll take it into the end zone for... They'll look to throw here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 25 yards that time.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. A trip to the NFC title. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will.
Now a play fake here on first down. And got his man complete. And touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Riverhogs have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability.
They go play action here on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
2nd down.
Back to throw here. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards.
They'll set up to throw.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Finding room at midfield.
And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
That's another Buenos Aires first down.
On first down, it's Rhodes. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. Now 2nd and 3. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Packers are right back in this football game. He's had a fantastic rookie season, mate. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Now a handoff up the middle. Rhodes. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Packers are going to get the... ball back in excellent field position. So the failure to convert no doubt really hurts, but this one's not over. A good chunk of time on the clock and the timeouts.
Yeah, not only do they have the timeouts, as you just noted, they're going to get an extra one with the 2-minute warning. And that's going to help in big ways. So in a sense, they have 4 timeouts in their pocket. The big thing, stopping them on defense now. They can't let them get a 1st down and make them use their timeouts and get a fresh set of downs. They've got to stop them right here. And if so, they've still got an opportunity.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
And that's a...
He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise. Step.
B.J. Ojulari in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. They're going to look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A huge play there in overtime. 43 yards. Not lacking aggressiveness here to begin overtime, Charles. A pretty big play right there, and looked like it might have caught the defense off guard. They may have been expecting something a little more conservative.
Yeah, they've got to shore things up in a big way because they make any more mistakes like that and really let them drive it on them, they'll be putting their offense in a tough spot to answer if they want to extend their season.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
At the Packers' 39-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He'll try and do this himself. And that will be incomplete.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. Looking left side, and he's got him. Yeah, that's Rhodes. But they're going to... wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Looking to put a drive together.
Turnover on downs.
What is it?
They'll start it out with a run by Hampton. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. A run once more with Hampton. And he'll be... brought down at the 48-yard line. 72 yards rushing for him now as he's just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. All they need is a field goal. Any kind of score here on this 2nd drive would be a game winner. It's 1st and 10. He'll dump this off to Hampton, complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Well, partner, look where the ball's being placed now. They're deep in the red zone, which to me, that opens up their options because they can run the field goal kicker out there right now, or they can decide to run a play and put it into the perfect position he might require in order to make the game-winning kick.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 3.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
Ram.
Herbert. And this is caught. It's a touchdown in overtime, and they are marching on to the playoffs. Well, one side moves on, and then, of course, there's the other side, and now they face what they don't want to face, and that's the offseason.